Hello, friend. Can you hear me all right? Just adjusting some things over here. Just a second. Well, I've got a few things to show you. Oh, what did I pick up? A salad. Or do I have a salad in my pocket? Can I hear you okay? Yeah, I hear you loud and clear, thanks. Loud and clear. So, as you can see, the OG base is empty. That's because I have successfully moved everything over. So now we actually have, look at this. The factory is up and running. And up here we have all of our growing areas. And I don't know how they managed to get in that wall, but I'll ignore that. And over here, and I went ahead and built up to the roof as well and put the ranch up here. And our nice summoning altar so we can do raids. And of course, I built the hot springs in this area, which I think is pretty good. Looks pretty good over here. I haven't decorated anything. I just moved in all essential things. Yeah, cubicle office. We've got a bunch of our lesser needed production stuff down here. Our giant furnace. All this. I put down a bunch of these research tables because apparently more than one pal can work on them at a time, which I didn't know. And they accumulate faster, so I've been doing that. So anytime they're not working on up there, they'll come down here. And of course we have our power generation station. And our food and medicine production is over here, guys. Guys, what are you doing? Going for a swim. Okay, I guess they went for a swim. I have not. I haven't decorated. Obviously, it's just this is just the normal stuff. You will see we also have a lot more pals in this area now. Because I did get a few base upgrades. We're up to 24 pals in the actual base now. I only have 21 of them active at the moment. But we are up to that. I put down 2 feed boxes. Mostly so that the pals can eat from 2 different locations. I've got him now. I've got Van Worm over here keeping all of our food stuff cold, so it'll last a lot longer. It should last much longer now. And we have much more food actually being readily produced. I have also invested in these. These are pal pods. They're actually beds. As you can see over here, look, they sleep in them. And they take up way less space and are way better than the super comfy beds. So we've moved into the future. Although it doesn't let us sleep in them, it just lets us sleep next to them. Yeah, we are pretty good. Got the disassembler up and running. The only sad thing about this awesome base, the only sad thing, is I don't have a place for our dumbass idiot box. Unfortunately. But get in the pod, Waggy.
How?
Yeah, we don't have a place for our dumbass idiot box, so to christen the base, I thought we would send all of the dumbass idiots through the Pal Crusher. That's first thing. There they are. Look at all the dumbass idiots. Look at these guys. Through the Pal Crusher you go! They don't even make any items. Look at that. They make bread. Yes. Yes. Give me your bread. Wow. All that for 9 bread. Yeah. A lot more storage. I have a lot more storage set up and stuff like that in here as well. So our next task is to deconstruct the other base. And I think, like I said, just off to the side over here, I wanted to try and angle it if I can. I'm going to build the breeding base. We also can't build our third infrastructure base over here yet until we defeat the Fabric Tower, so that'll be a little while. We got to beat 2 more towers before we can build the next base. But we can get the breeding zone up for all of our breeding needs, so that way our production base isn't being cluttered by the need for breeding. What's really funny is I've discovered that the pals, if they can't quite reach something, will just start doing the thing wherever they're currently standing, even if they can't reach it. So we kind of get some funny instances. I'm also working on building up to the next tier of workshop, and then after that we're going to be working on getting the last tier of need for breed, hot pursuit, yeah. The last tier of weapons assembly. We're very close to getting this. I need more of the fishing ingots, which we'll probably go get in a bit here. But now that we have this set up, and our production is really good, I can build magnets to help gather up more of that scrap metal. Yeah, we can make magnets now. Oh, we need more of these things. Can I make a couple hundred of these? Yeah, go ahead and make a couple hundred of those for me, guys. But I wanted to wait until we were on stream. You may have made a mistake. What would you do? What did you do? What have you done? What did you... You bought Shadow of War. Shadow of War is fun. It's just frustrating sometimes. Yeah, I wanted to wait till we were on stream, because we are going to say goodbye to our OG base today. I will be destroying it on camera. I already destroyed the food area, as you can see. But a moment of silence for our awesome OG bungalow. The original wood factory. 07s. You served us well. You were a good base. You were a fine, sturdy, strong base. Many laughs, many tragedies were here. But sadly, I need that PAL box. So you have to go. In the arms of the angels. Anyway. Well. Yeah. Gonna do a lot of breaking things. I've been breaking all the wood structures all the live long day. Come on. You have to destroy each of the to retrieve the... Yes. Well, it doesn't matter if I don't have to, but the second that box goes away, the decay timer will start on these, and they'll all disappear eventually anyway. So, That the PAL box keeps things from decaying. So it does, eventually it'll be destroyed either way. So we might as well destroy it and take all the wood with us. Let's start with the the DK timer, yeah. Donkey Kong will show up and take over, and he's not a very good tenant, you know. I think we'll start with the ranching area. It was one of the first, like, sections we built. Made look really nice, you know. Ooh, that's loud. Look at it go. It did. It did look really good. You know, maybe when you get Pal World, you can try and find a way to build here and keep your base. We just needed more space, and sadly, this place, a lot of the space is being wasted on the, being wasted on like the sides of the cliff and stuff. That's the biggest issue. That was building number 1. You ready for building number 2? Kind of satisfying, actually. Look at that go. Damn the wood that we used. Pals are back from the expedition. Oh no, there's some wood flying in the air. Can I pick that up? Is this just permanent air wood now? Apparently that wood is just lost to time. We can't get that wood. It's just up in the air. Oh no. Oh hey, I got that one. Maybe I need to glide into it.
Yeah.
Sad to see the base go, honestly. But you know, it is what it is. If the structures could exist on their own, I wouldn't tear them down. It's just really sad that you have to have that PAL box there, otherwise the structures will just break eventually.
Oh.
You're crying? Oh, it's okay, man. All right. Shall we do this one floor by floor? Shall we do it floor by floor so you have some more time to say goodbye? You were a good base. You were a strong base. A proud base. You helped us through many times. Many powerful PAL breeds were created here. You know, it's truly a tragedy. And why did I put so many freaking support pillars? I was too good at my own infrastructure. Things are not falling apart like they're supposed to because of all my good infrastructure. Damn it, why am I so good at building? I want the satisfying, like, ceiling crumble. Come on, game. Give me the satisfying ceiling crumble.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was just too good, apparently. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh. There it goes. I used to rule the world. Yeah. Do you want me to play that song while I do this? Do you want me to cue that? Do you want me to play that song? Here, I'll get that song playing. Just for you. Can you even hear it? I have it playing in the background.
Yeah.
Oop. Somebody came to visit. They came to visit my demolition site? Hi there, sir. What do you, what can I help you with? Is it for this issue or let's see this here? Oh, okay. Okay. Just gave me a bunch of cloth. Thanks, I guess. Do you want me to build a monument? Would that help? Will that help you cope a little bit? Shall I build a monument to it? Bury the past, kill it if you have to. Damn, that was almost 2,000 wood that was used to create this base. Welp. Only one last thing to break. It was a good run. It was a good run. This base had a good run. Travel over to the new base. And then we go to the menu. Hover over the dismantle button. Goodbye, OG base. You served us well. Rest in peace. And just like that, it's gone. No more base. We live in a time, indeed. Embrace new base. Embrace the future. Greatness lived here once. It was a pretty good base. It was a very solid base. I'll say that. Okay. Okay. I need more ore for that. I don't think we want to go ahead and set up our next base yet. Our next part of the super structures. So I think I'm going to grab our fishing team and we're going to go fish up some more. Oh yeah, did they finish my magnets? Looks like they did. Where did they put them? I don't even know what the magnets count as. What do the magnets count as? This is a weapons bench, dum-dum. Because that'll decide where... That'll tell me where they put them. Other consumables. Oh, okay. They're downstairs. In one of these. Whoa, why am I lagging? Jesus. Where the fuck did you guys put them? Where did they put my freaking magnets? My pals are hiding my materials from me. Is this a protest? Are you guys protesting? Are we protesting the base being destroyed? What the heck? Did I not queue magnets to be created? Am I crazy? What the fuck did my pals do with my magnets? Like, actually. I swear I set them to build some, did I not? I'm so confused. I swear I did. I mean, you know what? Hold on a second. Oh no, I set them to build these. That's what it was. Building a railgun? No. I need a couple hundred of these magnets for purposes. Alright. 600, that should be enough. Oh, wait a minute, it makes 10 at a time, don't it? Hold on. Does it make 10 at a time? Oh, it's 10 at a time. Alright, I only need like 10 of these. There we go. I was like, wait a minute, 600? That might be a bit much. Building a railgun. Therefore, fishing. So the high quality salvage in the ocean can only be grabbed with the magnet. Motherfucker, you just transported that. Oh yeah, that's our new, this is our new electric pal. It's this fat bird. He transported that somewhere down here. Now I gotta figure out where. There they are. Alright. I'll grab them once they're done. Up our handiwork speed. So now we have a toolbox I can place down. Or I can learn to that will up our handiwork, I believe. I just researched it. So tool. Yeah, right there. Large toolbox. Yeah. I can just place this in the base somewhere, and it'll just automatically boost my handiwork. Oh yeah, I'm gonna seal this up because I'm just using that section to hide things that I don't want to look at. Like the wave generators in that toolbox. There we go. Sealed up. $20 magnets. Not bad. Aw, Midna, did they leave you to work by yourself? I'm sorry. Here, let me help you. Yeah, I put these pods in just kind of everywhere where I could. They actually look really aesthetically nice. And plus, again, I had to put 24 of them in here, so... Minda is doing... Oh, Minda's researching, I see. We will take these, grab our fishing team, and go out and start collecting a lot of that ore, and then we should be able to get the highest tier of production line. And then the next one, I believe we need AI cores for, which I'm not sure, which we need this production line to build. And then at that point, we'll have the highest level of all 3 production lines. Thank you. Got... That should hopefully be enough. I would hope so, at least. Alright, so for this production line, I just need the ingots. But what about for this? Thermal cores. Can I make thermal cores with this production line, or do I need the next one? Oh, I can. I can make thermal cores. I need a lot of corrosive solvent. Well, I guess, I don't need that much corrosive solvent. Let's make a couple hundred corrosive solvent. I think I'm going to have to adjust the production, or the production materials out of our guild chest and just have them be placed in this area somewhere. Because, like, our guild chest is getting very bloated at the moment with resources. Yeah, see, like, I've got almost out of areas for it. We still have a couple more tiers of resources. But where... Power materials. Power materials. Where do I put this? What's this again? Those are schematics, okay. Maybe, oh my goodness. I don't know why I'm lagging. Holy crap. I guess I could adjust one of these to be... Got skill fruits and stuff. Skill fruits and stuff. Skill fruits and stuff. And skill fruits and stuff. So maybe we'll turn these two into production material. One of these into a production material. Which I should already have some... Yeah, you know what? We'll turn this into production materials. There. And now we can take production materials out of the guild chest, and that'll be for just raw resources. Does mean if I go to build at other bases, I will have to bring the materials over, but that's fine. I feel like that's better than running out of space for our ores and shit. Where, like, all the ingots and stuff will still be in here, all of the, all of the ores and stuff will still be in there. That'll clean up our thing a little bit. Okay. Oh, I can keep going with the handiwork speed. I'm just kind of trying to max out the handiwork speed as quickly as possible. How we doing over here, gang? We producing? We producing well? Oh my gosh, we are. Look at that. Look at you guys go. Look at you guys go. So proud of you. Doesn't look so open anymore, does it? Because now I've got everything in one place. Became a lot more condensed really quickly, didn't it? Alright. Let's grab our fishing team and go fishing while they're producing those things. Alright, fishing team. Just did it in. There we go. And what's great about this is we're kind of already in an area to start fishing up that ore we need. We actually built in a zone where some of that ore can, the salvage piles spawn. I love the fishing in this game. I think I actually really enjoy it. That being said, I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any salvage piles. What the hell? Oh, there's one. But does the fishing love you? No, the fishing hates me. I had to build a whole ass team to make the fishing good. Alright, just 2 pal reversers. That was... Alright. That was a legendary loot drop right there. Holy shit. Now, does that... Oh, that did not consume a fishing magnet. So only spots that specifically say they will consume a fishing magnet consume a fishing magnet. Gotcha. I just thought it was like fishing spots in general got better loot with the magnets. Alright. Was it over here we were seeing all that epic loot? I feel like it was over here. Back of Greenwood. Oh, I see a pile over there. Oh yeah, check this out. I don't know if I showed you the Greenland got a new move. Anywhere it looks now, it'll drop icicles. It's really cool. Is this one of our special loot piles? It is! Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, 19 of the ore right away? Hell yeah, dude. That's amazing. Oh. And it gives you dog coins and freaking skill books? Holy shit, this is OP. Also more pal reversers. Alright, yeah, no, this is busted. This is busted as all hell. Ultimate spheres as well? Mind you, we are getting better loot drops because of... we are getting more loot drops because of our team. But damn. Okay. No, like you need a bum rush fishing. Look at this. Yeah, that was okay. That was kind of mid. Compared to the rest of it we got. Okay, yeah. No, absolutely. I remember I was telling Neko to get fishing up and going as quickly as... What the fuck is that out there? Do you see that? What is that? Oh, is that this island? That's probably that island. Bruh. That is so good. How much ore we already got? We already got 78 of the ore. Already got 78. Fishing OP! Fishing OP! It's also giving me PAL souls, which is a little crazy. This is great. Oh, shit. Oh! Failing didn't use the magnet. Okay, so it only works if you actually succeed. That's really nice, actually. That's amazing. I love this. I'm gonna have, like, double the amount of spears I had before I started this. And I'm pretty sure that's an island we've already been to. We'll head that way anyway. Just to see. Unlock more of the map, too. Oh, hey, I actually got some high-quality bait on that one. Follow them loot piles. Follow the loot piles. This is a training manuals extra large. All right. No, fuck. There's not even like a downside to this because if you fail, it doesn't use up the magnet. This is pure benefit. Outside of the max level now. This is outside of the resources needed to make the magnets. This is pure benefit. Dude, I got 21 ore on that one. This is even better than, like, the PAL disassembler. Because the original best way I could find to get this ore, the corallium, was to grind up the whales in the PAL disassembler. Because they would give you like 4 or 5 chunks per grind. So this is way better. Shit. $21 on that one too. All right. The only downside is I have to be out here in the hell that is the ocean. Like, you know, I don't feel as quite as worried about the ocean when I'm on the back of a giant whale, so missed. I don't know, something about being on the back of a giant whale is a little calming. Just a wee bit. Oh, what the heck? Another sea base? Who dares build a sea base out on the ocean? Only I am allowed to be an ocean base man. Apparently there's an upgraded version of Goopy as well in the World Tree area, from people were saying. Who fucking dares build out here, huh? Who's got the balls? Greenland killed him. Kill them all. Remind me, each player on the server can only make... you can make 4 bases. But to get the 4th base, you have to get incredibly high up on the base upgrade tree. I'm almost to the 4th base. You have to unlock that as well. It's not like you can just start out making 3 bases. Technically, you can turn it up to have way more bases, but you risk lagging your game doing that. Go, princess. Go murder. It's not limited by server, it's player. Yes. Like, if you have 20 people on, which I don't think you can. I think the most you can have in a server is 10. Like, say you have 10 people on. Each of them can have 3 bases. Or each of them can have up to 4 bases, unless you change the server settings. What if we made a PAL city? That'd be kind of sick. Well, you mean like, well, we wouldn't be able to. So I know what you're thinking. Problem with that is, if you're in a guild can only have 4 bases max. So you could technically do that, but you wouldn't be able to be in the same guild. So thus, technically, our pals would be hostile to each other. Now that you can turn that up. That's the thing. Like that's not a hard limit. You can add more to the server. You know, what do you rank this structure? What do you think? Well, you know, from 1 to 10, what do you rank this little pirate base that they've got going on over here? Not bad, I think. No, it doesn't. It's a lie. You lie. Mine looks like a giant office building, and this one just looks like a bungalow. Also, they don't have the facilities that I do. I don't know, it mildly bothers me that I don't know, I can kind of see where the pillars end. We can get a lot more fancy, I think, with the breeding base. I've got some ideas. But what do you think? For the breeding base, we could build something like this, maybe. Get a little bit more fancy with it, less factory. Because that's what I was going for with that one, was big factory on the water. Which I think I succeeded. I think it will also live in the breeding base, so I can make that look more like a home versus just a factory. Ooh, kindling. Something comfy looking. Yeah. I think we'll go comfy. Once we get the 4th base as well, I plan on making like a little mansion that's purely just for aesthetics. Near the factory and the breeding area. But we have to unlock the 4th base, so we have to defeat the next 2 towers before we can do that. Yeah, you have to get pretty late in the game to start unlocking extra bases. Something cozy like our OG base. Yeah, I was right. It was this island? Okay. Too soon? What do you mean too soon? It's my base. I can talk about it as much as I want. I'm kidding. Also, apparently you can't build in the World Tree area. The final area of the game is you cannot build bases there. I missed the base too already, man. Don't feel bad. I said if I could have left it there, that would have been kind of cool. Yeah, if we get a server going with all of us playing on it, I'd totally be down to like clear a massive location and just create Pal City. Everybody gets their own like little base in the area, and they get to produce build up their own little fort. We would have to change the server settings, but I don't think that'd be too much of an issue. I have nearly vanilla settings. I say nearly because I've increased the amount of base pals. Because the maximum base pals you can have in the OG the normal server settings is freaking. Well, hello there, Sekhmet. Is only 15, which is like not enough. That's just not enough to get things done. The heck is this Sekhmet Island? Hello, Sekhmet. We're gonna run away. She's like, oh, I ain't getting in that ball. She's like, I've seen the internet. Holy shit, what's with all the Sekhmets over here? A ton of This is a Sekhmet Island. Alright. Oh, there's a non-Sekhmet. 68. Impressive. I don't have you yet. Paradise exists. Well, here you go. If you want paradise, this is where it is apparently. Oh my heart. I almost toggled over here. Oh. No, it's just a base. It's just a base. There's no need to be sad. It's just a base. It's just a base. In the arms of the angel. Do I not have a revolver schematic already? Thought I did. Huh, guess not. I'm actually might have to start selling these schematics. We're building up such a large amount of them. Van Worm in his internal post. Unflinching. Dude, we got improved kindling. That's so rare. That's so rare. If you need an ice pal, by the way, get him. Get Van Worm Christ. He doesn't sleep, so he'll always be at the refrigerator keeping your stuff. Oh, she's so cute. Look at her. She curled up in a little loaf. A little Sekhmet loaf. Adorable. Does the Sekhmet loaf help you feel better? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I didn't store the freaking handbooks, or the Kindle books, because we haven't gotten any of those. Is there a thing that will up kindling speed? Yeah, the flame cauldron. I need to get that next. So we'll activate that. I want to get all the items that up speeds. Oh, right.
Oh.
Now then we can queue up all of this. Nice. Need to get more hexalite, so we'll have to grab up our normal team for the most part, except for we will be swapping in Smokey. Well, I can't really fly in over on Fabric anyway, so we'll just... Yeah, so this is Radar, by the way. Radar, she is our chromite collector. So like that coralite thing, the chromite can only be gotten on this area, and it's hidden. You need either that PAL or a metal detector to find it. But the PAL gives you 100% more, so he's just better. Just better. Okay. Hello, Xenogard. Get him, Radar. Ow, I'm stuck on it. Oh, look, Splatterina. %? That's enough. I also like how when you have high level melee weapons, you don't even need to have a pickaxe and axe anymore. Oh. And nope, none over here. This is the best area I've found that the chromolite will spawn, is in this little vicinity. Oh, there's some, see? What is with the lag? Why am I lagging so much today? It wasn't just when I was streaming either. I was lagging a bunch earlier. Good job, Radar. Is that lag showing up on the stream? It is. That's concerning. I don't know why I'm lagging.
Ho!
Am I like mining stuff too quickly? Is that it? I think it is. Oh goodness. Oh, hello.
Ho!
Free exotic spheres? Yoink.
Oh!
How many of those have I built up at this point? Oh, two. I must have been throwing them at something. Look at the Smoky. Look, Radar, it's some of you. Splatterina, please don't attack me. There's one. Yeah, the game doesn't like me doing that, it seems.
Woo!
How much did I pick up so far? 400.
Oh.
Can I get like one more node game?
Oh! Woo!
See a Meemog.
Oh!
Come on. Yeah, just this vicinity here is the best place to find it that I've seen.
Ho!
You're guaranteed to get at least a couple nodes. Oop, there's one. That's skill fruit? So skill fruit just chilling on the ground. Good job, buddy. Good job, Radar. Yeah, it and the Chromolite are I think the only ores that require you to go to the locations for them. You cannot get infinite of them from your base. Sadly. Put Starscream back in. Why are there only two of you working on this? I have more than two of you here. Why are only two of you working on this? Nothing else is being worked on at the moment. So where are my other two fire pals?
Ho!
Where are you guys at? You being lazy? Getting concerned that I'm lagging so much. Little concerning. What are you doing? Oh, you are kindling. You are refinery. You're just for some reason stuck up here. I don't know why they keep getting stuck like that. Yeah, I think it's because the pods are too close to the wall, maybe? But there's not much I can do about that. I kind of need those pods to be there. Alright. Almost have enough of these ingots to build the next thing.
Yeah!
Can't add any more help to that. So We just basically have to get better fire pals, but we don't have. I think these are the best fire pals we have access to at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. Whoops. Do I want to use these kindling books to help them out? They're so hard to get is the thing. Do I want to use them now? I mean, they've got kindling 8. I think just with some condensing, I can get these guys up to kindling 10. Yeah, might as well. I'll probably once we get the breeding base going, that's the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start mass breeding our base pals to condense the shit out of them so that they are all basically in a powered up state. Yeah, now you're at kindling 9. That should speed that up just a tiny bit. That way everything in our base is just the best it possibly can be. Alright, let's grab this. Alright, Gertha, start working on that for me. Thank you. Ah, so close. Just need you guys to produce these a little faster. I need 9 more. Also, we do have another tier of furnace. It's just we're not getting that again. We need a ton of thermal cores for that, and this also requires. Let's see, does it need cooling or is it just kindling? It says and cooling. It needs at least cooling 5 to use it. I don't know if we're going to be getting that anytime soon. Alright. You're almost done there. I'm going to learn this, and then I'm going to head over to, what was I going to do? Oh, I got to go check on our expedition team. Get more cores. Get more ancient cores from them. And then I think maybe we'll start setting up the breeding base. Should we go with polymer buildings for that, or what? What do you think? What do you think, friend? So we won't be able to use the ancient buildings sets, but the 3 sets that we have besides clean are Japanese, stone, and wood. What should we build the breeding base out of? What do you think? Japanese, stone, or wood?
Yeah.
What was it called? Was it a cauldron? Let's go up and look for it. Cauldron. Electric pylon. Japanese. Okay. I think I'm also going to mix in some glass structures into this base to make it look a little bit more eye-catching. Where is this cauldron at? Is this it? Flame cauldron. Placing in a fire, improve fire making speed. Yes. So we need to put that in the base. Again, we can use that to hide it so that we don't have to look at it. Alright, what does Japanese style building take? Hardwood, is that it? Okay. So we just grab a bunch of our hardwood and go over there. Sick. Okay, we can build the advanced workshop now. Let's get that built, and then we'll head over and start building up the base. So this is the production line, I believe, right? Yes. So this is the production line. Oops, I can't see. Come on. This is as good as a production as we can get until we get into the in-game area. The last thing we need to work on is the weapon thing, as far as production goes. So I'm thinking for the breeding base, we go with like a homely like cottage on the sea, type vibes. And yeah, there we go. And I believe this should allow us to, yeah, this allows us to make everything at this point that we can make. With the AI cores. So we need thermal cores. Yeah, thermal cores. How many thermal cores do we need for the weapons? 10. Okay. Hell, we're almost able to make the final weapon thing, actually. Okay, make 10 of those, please. We'll need like 20 more of the ore that they're working on right now. Okay, hell, we might be able to got our production all the way up. Need more flame organs for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting close. And I just upped their speed, so they're going even faster. I just upped their speed a bunch, so that's pretty sick. Ooh, this is a really slow to make object, isn't it? Man, imagine how slow that would have been in the last production thing. This is a kind of a monumental occasion for me, because this is actually further. We're at this point now where we're further along in the game than I even got in the beta. Like, we've officially surpassed the beta on this this playthrough. At least where I got. I know. Let's disassemble that human boss we caught. That's always fun to watch. Into the grinder. Thank you for the bounty tokens, dipshit. Okay, we'll have to wait before we can get any more kindling done. We'll have to wait till we get more flame organs. Armor production, materials for PAL gear, weapons, armor, PAL gear. Okay. Can we boost up our mining anymore? We need more PAL things. We can get that first one though. Is that enough? So now we just need the thermal cores. Okay. We're about to have all of the weapons. We're about to have, I mean, all of the weapons, all of the production. Wait, what'd they do with my thermal cores? I'm on the wrong side. I'm a dumbass. There we go. We got it. This is it. The final machine we need to put down for a while. It's fucking beautiful. And with this, our factory is in full swing. We have reached in-game tier. Officially. I like how Lulu builds. Look at her. She just takes the hammer and spins. Look at her go. She's doing her best. A momentous occasion. And that's the last weapon bench we needed. Yeah, now we can actually create like the incredibly high tier weapons. Which, whoa, is that better than my... I think that might be better. Could make a grenade launcher now. Ooh. Got some laser Gatling now. I don't want to get sidetracked here, but I'm just like kind of looking at what because we do have quite a few schematics. We'll start working on that later. All right, let's dump off of our resources that we picked up because we broke down a thing. Oh yeah, I've got these dark fragments I need to store. They're PAL materials. Why is it lagging? Stop lagging. Yeah. Oh my gosh. We've got a nice hefty amount of souls going as well once we start making our super in-game team. Okay. Expedition first, and then we gotta go. I totally forgot what I was gonna do. I got sidetracked by building. Oh, we're building the breeding base. Hey, let's go get the expedition, and we're building the breeding base.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Auto assign, and then we take out any ones we don't want to go. Stark can go, he's fine. These two can go. There we go. Yeah, I did move our oil extraction. I don't think I showed that off. So our oil extraction is in this base now. It's the only thing that's powered by electric that's in this base. Is these birds here. And even with all of this, these two things use up almost all of the electricity as soon as it hits nighttime. It's kind of crazy, actually. Alright, let's go drop off this shit, and then we're going to start building our breeding base. Got these freaking mammarist meat. Store this in our fridge. Okay. So Japanese takes hardwood, which we do have quite a bit of. It's got 5,000 something hardwood. That's surely got to be enough to be able to build up the breeding base. Oh, I also need whatever's required to make a PAL box. Palladium woodstone. Palladium woodstone. Let's grab a woodstone and some palladium. I wish I could take just one. That'd be nice. Do not need all of this. I'm just having it until I get down to a more reasonable amount. Because I don't want to have all of our palladium just chilling in my pocket. There we go, that's fine. Did they research another thing? They did, they finished the research. Okay, cool. Mining. Let's grab that next tier of mining research. You guys are doing great. All right. So I'm thinking, like, just right here. I don't think we need to go too far. Maybe, like, line it up with this. What do you think? Yeah, then we could put the dock facing this way. So, like, we'll have the building facing this direction, but then, like, right around here, I'm thinking. Maybe, like, right about here. Won't know until I put it down, I suppose. Ha! It gets little floating things. That's cool. Where did all my stone go? Oh, fuck's sake! It used up it used the stone I had in my pocket for to start the researching thing. God damn it! Damn it, game! I'm trying to do something here. Give me that. Where was I? I guess we can actually look at it over there. Do you think that looks like a good enough distance, friend? Like, I want it to be close, but not like where they're two intersecting. I guess we'll have to place the box to see, really. Because we can't really see the vicinity until it's on there. Why is that not? Another base is too close. Oh! We can't put it here. We're too close to the original base. Okay, hold on a sec. So we have to move it because it's too close. Is here good? Oh, that destroys the vision of Pal City, I think. Okay, so that's as close as we can get it. So Pal City would be a little bit Oh, I see. Maybe the okay, yeah. It looks like the circle is probably intercepted there
Oh.
where I was originally. Yeah, so
Whoa.
I think you got to make it to where the circles don't intercept. This
Ha.
looks fine. I think this looks good.
Ha. Ow.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. From this position, that looks fine to me. Japanese. Gonna build just like a little starter middle section here. I'm gonna build it all the way to the edge there, so I can actually see what we're working with.
Whoa.
Because I think this base is going to be a little bit more raised up. I'm imagining it more on pillars. Like, what do you think? So you know how that one's on the? It looks like it smells like graham crackers. I think it's supposed to be made out of bamboo. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. So we go for like a raised up on pillars look. So like we have that one there. That's all foundation that it's sitting on. So it looks much more office building, right? But what if we like say take these pillars and we build up onto those and then have it look more like it's strutted up out of the water. That's what I'm thinking. First of all, I need to get this off of this level because I don't want this on the ground level. I'm making this harder than it needs to be. Okay, hold on. Up. Okay, that can't go there because it's too close. So I build up to this level.
Whoa.
Okay, cool. I think maybe three high is too high. Let's do 2. Maybe like right there. See how that looks. I think that could work.
Ho. Yeah.
Well, the real question is, I think we'll have to have some foundations. Wait. Aren't we just creating Arasaka? Yes, we are. We are Arasaka. You finally figured it out, did you? Let's see.
Whoa. How?
I want to see. Can I place? Because it overlaps. Is it too close to this? Is that it? No, it's not. Wait, that one there lets it do it. Not here for some reason. Why is it not letting it there? That one works. And then, what? Why is it treating... Okay, that's weird. It was treating like the other stairs like it couldn't...
Ho!
Hmm.
Oh!
I'm gonna leave that one there so I know where the border is.
Yeah.
Do the same thing with these ones real quick. Just build out a border piece so I know where it is. Perfect. Okay. We got border pieces in every direction.
How? Ho! Woo! Yeah.
We're close enough to the thing to trigger that. That's funny.
Woo!
So now I'm wondering, will this stay on its own without the foundation?
How?
It does.
Ho!
What about... Is it because of this one? Yeah, okay. Alright, gotcha. So we will need some foundations. We'll need, like, support foundation. So if I put this back... Okay. So we will need, like, a few foundations, at least, it looks like, to...
Woo!
just to provide stability. What about... Okay, that seems good. What about this? Okay. And yeah, I think I'm going to need to leave it like... So that's about what we can get away with, it looks like. Now, how far out can I build from that? Is that one structure good enough to, like, completely hold up the entire thing? Yeah, not enough support. Okay. So,
Ho!
So we can't have the whole thing up in the air, but we can have quite a bit of it, looks like. So then this needs structure. Well, wait a minute. Hold on. Destroy that. What if I just place pillars? Will that work? Say if I place pillars all the way down, can I then... Oops, not that one. Can I then build up there? Oh, now I can. Okay. Stop clipping into my brain, game. But that one I can't. Okay, hold on. Yeah, not enough support. Okay, so this is where I would require a foundation. So it's like every two we would need another foundation. So I think what we'll do is we'll leave like a main foundation thing here. And then we'll see what we need. Okay.
Ho!
You know, we could copy that that base that you said that you looked really nice, the water base, and have some of it down there and it comes back up into this main area. I don't hate that. And we'll keep the raised pillar look. Almost like it's on, some struts.
Whoa.
What do you think? Do you think you like the look of that? Because then we can remove these like that. And then just occasionally we'll have to have these. Well, we could build up like this and make it look like it's just a big pillar that it's sat on, like this. Can I get a wall on the bottom? No, because it's below sea level. By the way, I am getting mild anxiety from swimming around in the ocean. I can't explain why, but it just gives me mild anxiety. Like that. What do you think? Does that look good? Like we basically turn them into fat pillars. What do you think of that, brother? And that doesn't look too bad, honestly.
Whoa.
It does just kind of look like they're support columns.
How?
So we take pillars and turn them into columns, essentially. And then what we could do from here, we could say, let's see, let's map out the main structure here. I think. How far this way can I get? 2. Okay, and then we would need another pillar. Okay. Question. Let's put this down real quick. Let's put what we can get down real quick. And then look. Because I don't want it to be a big box either. I need some angles. I need some angles in my life. I had some legit dice gambling at this the sea level floor. What? Oh, some illegal dice gambling. I see. Yeah, the pillars do actually look really nice like that. Look at that. And then like in certain areas, we can still just build these, and they could just be purely to look like they're holding the structure up. Look at that. So we have the columns for actual support, and then we have the pillars for aesthetics of having it look raised out of the water. I need to place all of them across just so that I can look at it, see how it looks. Oh god, I wish I had a free build mode. Yeah, like that. I don't hate it. What do you think? I don't hate it at all, actually. Obviously, the next layer would need a pillar, would need a column, but I think this gives it like definitely a more oceany, barren type feel. Like, holy shit, does this take a lot of hardwood? Like these pillars take 4 hardwood per placement. I'm gonna have to go collect more hardwood probably before we're done. Alright. Get a better, more zoomed out look. What do you think about that? It looks structurally sound. Okay. Now, something I was wondering, can I then take this? Not enough support. Okay, so we will need a column here. Let's get a column built. Looks good, but with a hold up to tidal. Oh, we don't have to worry about tidal waves, so let's get this built this way. Am I under my thing? I'm thinking the column right here. We're discovering new building tech as we go. Come on. Come on. That works. Just had to climb on. There we go. I think we'll build the same column this way. Place the pillars first, because they're a little weirder when they want to be placed. Come on. Come on. There we go. Well, that makes that stable enough for me to build, I believe now. If what we've been doing is working. You can kind of see the pillars too, like you can see where they've been formed because of the walls. That's kind of cool. So then we want to take our... Yes, now I can build down. So then I build down. Overlaps with another object. Okay, hold on a sec. Why? Okay, now it's acting like there's... These stairs are so finicky, bro. I don't know who coded the stairs, but they don't like to work. They really don't like to work. Now look at that. And then we could take this away. And then build in the stair pillar, column. Wait, do I need this? Do I need this? I don't. Okay. And then look, from here, we build out a little room for a breeding pen. Can I snap to that? Can I attach this? Overlaps. Why? What is with these freaking... Ugh. We're gonna have to place what we want and then break it all down because of these stairs not wanting to work correctly. That is so fucking annoying. That's actually irritating as fuck. Alright, so place this. That's not what I wanted. Can I then place the foundation? I can't. How about the other way around? The other way around works, okay. Alright, can I place the rest of my foundations? Sweet, alright. I can destroy this. Actually, yeah, then that doesn't let me put that there. That's weird. What if I put that there and then pillar, pillar. Can I destroy this? No. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I was wondering if I could like make it look like it was a little bit more supported, but I think that's fine. That looks fine to me. That's the border. So let's see. Come out this way, come out that way. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, so that's going to be the border. So maybe we build back this way. Where did I put that curve? On the end of this one here? Wait a minute. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 curve. Whoops. Let's see what I did. That's... yeah, there we go. I like these little curve pieces for the ends because it gives them a more like hexagonal look. But I'm thinking, I'm trying to round it is the issue, or maybe like can we triangle it? Will that work? No, that's outside of the base. Bummer. So I think we'll have to go with the hexagonal, which is fine. I don't hate the hexagon. Now the question is, can I fit a breeding pen here? I need boards and fiber. Okay.
Woo!
I need to test if I can put a breeding pen there before we move on. So I need boards and fiber, boards and fiber, boards and fiber, boards and fiber. I have 10 boards. How many was it for a breeding pen? 10 boards? Okay. I want 3 breeding pens down, so I need 20 more boards. Let's get those made. God, I love that. That felt so good, right? Seeing that right there felt good. And I need my fiber. Ooh, I'm actually running low on fiber. All right, I'll have one of them. There you go. Make me a shitload of fiber. Oh, this is finished. Go and research that for me. I think it's actually starting to come together. I don't know if you can see the vision yet. I fell back in the water. Okay, see if I can get this to place here. Come on. Overlaps. Overlaps. Hold on. Must be touching the ground. This might not be big enough. Trying to. It's saying it overlaps with stuff. I'm not sure what it's overlapping with. And now that says it's not touching the floor. That looks like it should be able to place there. Why is it not? Well, if I destroy that, can I put this here? All must be touching the ground. What? It is! What? All floors must be touching the ground? Can you not build a breeding base on this? This says it's not touching the ground? Don't do this to me, game. Don't tell me I can't build a breeding base out on the water. We might have to give up on the water breeding base. Because it's saying it's not touching the ground. This feels like an incredible oversight, if that's true. Like, why would you give us the ability to build out here if a bunch of stuff is not going to be able to build on it? Let me try extending this, see if that's the problem. Dude, what the fuck? It looks like I can't build it here. Because it says it's not touching the ground. That's deeply frustrating. That's like actually like devastating. No, look, it's on there. It just says it's not. All floors must be touching the ground. It says it's not touching the ground. Wait, oh. No, you were right. My bad. I misspoke. My bad. You were correct. I just didn't have it in the right spot. Oh my god, I was crushed for a second. You have no idea how crushed I was. All right, my fault.
Oh.
But what? Okay. I can build it. It's only here? Why? What was hanging off originally? Okay. This should still work then. This should still work. We just got to rethink of our positioning of stuff. Okay. Like I said, dude, you have no idea how crushed I was for a second there. I was so sad for a split second there. All right, let's place that. Can I then put floor stairs going down, and then make
Woo!
come down again, overlapping. Fuck yeah! All right, so it will go. Where will this end up? Right there. Bro had a flashback to the old day. I did for a second there, dude. I was like, no, no, don't do this to me. Okay. Stupid ass stairs, bro. Can you like? Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna back off and show you what we're looking at, so maybe you can see what I'm thinking here. So basically, one of those will be on this side, and then on that side, or maybe in the back here. Oh no, I won't have enough room for the back one. So maybe the back one will have to be raised up. What do you think? Does that look good? This structure? Now the question is, now that it's built, can I take these away without destroying it? I can. Okay. So if I just like wanted to, that's so weird. What do you think? Does that look okay then? What was that noise? This is lopsided. Greenland, you're in the way, bro. I need that line to line up, or it's gonna bother me. Why is this line not lining up? What? It lines up over here, but it doesn't line up over there. Why does this not line up right? Are you telling me it only lines up that direction? Oh, that's mildly frustrating.
Ho!
I was just thinking about it. So what if we, let's see, the fence. Okay. I'm trying not to build a box, but I just realized that these don't fit. Because I can't place the fence here. Do you think that'll look fine? Like, what about this? Do you think this looks good? Like fencing it in here and just kind of... I'm trying to make this look better, dude. I really am. I'm trying my hardest. Okay, looks like I have to have those triangles there. Because it's now not letting me place this again. I fucking hate it here. I don't know why the freaking breeding pin here is being so like finicky on where it wants to be placed. Like look at it, it's in this one spot. Like I can slide back and forth, but it needs to be in this one spot. Apparently this a little bit over is too far. Like that. What do you think? Leave the triangles and just not fence it in, or what? Can I... Hold on a second. That's a good question. Can I place a wall here? Not enough support. That's outside of the base. Okay. What about for a fence? Outside of the base. Yeah, but it just looks... This just looks so open and, like, unfinished is what this platform looks like to me. Do pillars solve the problem?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Ho.
Another way to get up into it. Okay. Instead of coming down this way, what I think I'll do is I'll actually build out this area as well. Like come from that direction over to this, and then we'll seal that off.
Woo.
That side off, I'm thinking. Alright. This is just kind of floating and it's kind of pissing me off. So let me see if I can't fix that. What if I found... Oh, that's... Yeah, the foundation there. Can I then move the pillar
Ho.
over? Is this allowed?
Woo.
One way to find out. I've not really placed anything super worrisome that I can't quickly rebuild, so... Okay, look at that! Cheated the system. Fat pillared over one more. And then I can... do this. Bro, these stairs are Why is it the Japanese stairs require all of this headache? Seriously. I like to think my builds look less ramshackle than those other C builds that you've seen. There we go. That's just not going to work. I guess the singular fence could place here, and then we could just call that good enough. That doesn't look bad. Does that look good? Or did you like the more open stair?
Woo.
The more open look to the stairs. What do you think? I don't know if I'm gonna have enough room over here to place a third breeding thing. I think I might just have to deal with two of them. Okay, I think what we'll do... So we'll build this way. And then maybe we'll put the food production over here, because we'll have to put food production in here so we can build cakes and stuff like that.
Woo.
So this is the PAL door. I have the PAL door there as a marker. So we need to move one over and build another pillar there. So this here. Foundation here. Pillars. We're pretty much just going to copy the build over to this direction. And now I know I can safely break this down. Build this out this way. Stair, stair.
Woo. How?
Oh. Pals are back from an expedition.
Ha.
Okay. Let me count these real quick so I know what I'm doing here. So one, so it's 1, 2, 3 triangle.
Woo.
Oh, that's facing the wrong direction. Oh, I almost fucked that entire build up. Woo-wee. That would have been embarrassing. Almost built it in reverse. Glad I went over to count the thing. That would have been fucking... That would have been... Oh, could you imagine if I built the entire thing out before going over to look? Oh, God. I would have died. I would have died inside. You have no idea. I would have actually just been... I would have flopped over dead. The stream would have ended with my actual death. By the way, I love these doors that the Japanese things have. I like the doors. Okay. Do you like the Japanese style foundations and stuff better than the clean? Does it look more homely? That's 1, 2, 3. Oh, not enough support. No. Stop clicking the wrong one. 1, 2, 3. Triangle. That. Triangle. Perfect.
Ho.
And then from this one, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like how your base is supported by thousands of floating barrels. I don't think they're barrels. I think they're supposed to be cushions. They do look like cushions. No, they are barrels. They're more like. I think they're more like air tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect.
Woo!
And then that goes from there. 1, 2, triangle.
Woo!
You bitch. And then I should just be able to slap another breeding pin down over here. And I think we're going to have to make do with 2 breeding pins, because I don't know if we're going to get much more in here unless I build up. What do you think? Should we just have the 2?
Yeah. Ow.
How's it looking? What do you think? It's starting to come along, I think. I feel like I might be able to get a 3rd breeding pin in here somewhere. Maybe up top? Oh, what the hell was that fucking clip?
Ha.
I want at least 3 breeding pins. That's what I'm trying to go for. Okay. So we'll come this way. Foundation. Come this way. Go that way. So I built up too far. We're going to lose our homely looking aesthetic. That's the problem. Well, you can't. You can only build 3 floors up from your box. Will a 3rd one fit here is the question. It says it's overlapping, and then that's too far. Overlapping, too far. Is it these? Can I... Hold on. Hold on a minute. Must be on the ground. Damn. So I think I would need to build one more foundation over. Problem is this is starting to ruin that like raised up look because of this freaking breeding pins being overly anal about where they want to be placed. Okay, I can get a third one here.
Ho! Ha! Ha!
What do you think? So there we have the 3 breeding pins now. Hmm. Hmm. You see, but are you? Does it look good? Is the question. Hmm. What if we take this down? But where does the love making out in the pins? That's literally what they're for. Maybe we take this down and we just use those as the way to get up onto the dock. One piece at a time here. What was that? What just got destroyed? I didn't see what that was. Was that a support pillar that got broken down? I didn't see it.
Yeah!
I think it was, yeah. Was that a pillar? Hold on. Am I gonna need another support column here? I am, okay. So the support column's gotta go right here. So we'll put this in as a column. Yeah, I think it's actually the same distance away from this column here. Yep.
Whoa!
Hmm. Hmm.
Woo!
If you wonder why I'm using these big door things, it's because you need those to get the pals to look correct when they're moving around in the base. Okay. Ah, it's so boxy.
Whoa.
I really wish more games would implement having like rounded building materials. Because triangles and squares make it really difficult to freaking
Ho.
build non-boxy looking things. Hmm. Let's see. Up this way. And then like one more floor here. What do you think? This upper loft area could be like a our bedroom?
Woo. How.
And we could put the okay. We could put the beds here for the pals. And then we go up, and this is where we actually sleep for our character. Do I need to make it 3 high? Oh, this would be so much easier if I had like a free cam ability. If I could just like float. You can't build on the back of pals. It doesn't let you build while you're on the pal. That's the problem. Well, all the building I have to do, I have to be on foot or on the glider for. And the glider doesn't hold me in the air long enough for me to do a lot of what I'm trying to do here, or try to look at. I like those doors.
Woo!
If you're wondering, the palace can walk through this, so it's not like I have to worry about that entrance actually being accessible to them. The problem is that we're kind of losing that strutted up look I was wanting to get because of how much space we need. That's the problem. A lot of the building limitation comes from the lack of space. If this circle were like, I don't know, about 4 times bigger, it would be so much better. Then we wouldn't run into so much space issues. Right, the limit of the circle really hurts the ability of what I can and can't produce here. What if we leave this section open? What do you think? Leave it open? Like the middle here? And just have our house be the only enclosed part of this? What do you think? We could just do that, and we could fence this part in. Give it a little bit more structure look. Not bad. I think what we're just missing now is...
Woo!
Oh...
Woo!
Instead of this pillar here, maybe we put 2 pillars like right here on the edge, so it looks better. I don't know if it'll let me do that, if it'll let me get away with that.
Yeah!
This middle pillar here is kind of bothering me slightly. We could do that, and then we need to build food is the issue. So we need to build, to get the cakes that I like to build, we need this, so we have to have an oven placed somewhere. And we need crops to build the actual cakes. Unless we want to do, we have to transfer the cakes from there to here constantly. So, either we have to have a growing field over here, or we have to bite the bullet and constantly transfer cakes from our main base over. And then just call this a living zone. And the only pals that'll be over here are the ones that we are currently breeding. What do you think? Turn this into pure living, or try to make it a self-sustaining breeding area? I will let you pick. Pure living with the breeding added, or self-sustaining breeding area? Because if it's pure living, I can stop worrying about certain things as much. And we'll still do the breeding over here.
Woo!
Okay.
Ho!
making a little bit more tedious for ourselves in the sake of looking better. I think that's fair. All right. Gonna build a little cheeky pillar over here.
Woo! Ha!
Just have to make sure we mass produce cakes over there. It's not, I guess, the worst. It's not the end of the world. It's just a little disappointing because it's mostly because of this requirement of the foundations. If we didn't have to do the fat pillar, have a lot more freedom here. But the fat pillar is required, so. Darn you, Pal World, and your adherence to physics.
Yeah.
My question is, can I destroy this now? This middle pillar here. Only one way to find out if that section there stays after we break this. Okay, that works. The two end pillars work. Good to know. That pillar down on the rest of them.
How?
How far out can I go now? Oh, I can't still. Wait. So these not work then? I can there, but wait, not in the middle? What? So I need another pillar there. It's just this one spot. That's so weird. I don't think I quite understand what the physics in Pal World quite wants from you.
Yeah. Ho! How? Whoa!
Hmm. What if we do this? And then make that the floor. So give the pals a little bit more space for the sleepings. Definitely have to have it on both sides though for aesthetic purposes. God damn it. So I still do, again, I have to place beds for the pals. Even if they don't use them while breeding, I still have to have them. I'm going to do like this. Yeah, I think that looks better. And we have this archway for them to get in and out. I like these fence pieces. I really do. They free me up a little bit more, which I appreciate. What do you think? These doors or the other doors? Those doors or these doors? Those doors, these doors. Bottom door, top door. Bottom door, top door. Which door do you think looks better? Bottom door, top door. Bottom door, top door.
Woo! Yeah.
I like the way the top door looks, but I think if we're going to do that, we'll have to start roof from here, maybe? Because it looks like there's a roof bit there. This is our bedroom. This is where our bedroom's going to be.
Yeah. Whoa.
That's not going to work.
Ha.
This right here, this is our bedroom. This is where we're gonna put our bed and stuff. Does that look more like feudal lord's bedroom door, or does that look like more like feudal lord's bedroom door? Open then. What? You mean like no door? Like that? Oh, can't do that. Could put this one like that. Use the big doorway instead. The lamp one looks better.
Woo!
Oh, that's facing the wrong direction.
Woo! Woo! Yeah.
Yeah, this is our bedroom. This is why it's only going to be 2 walls high. Wait, what? Oh, I might have got the wrong freaking wall. I was like, what do you mean not enough support? It's about to get mad. There we go. And then we can roof this bad boy in with our handy dandy Japanese roofs. Actually have like proper looking roof tiles for this. Oh yeah, it actually looks like a freaking roof. Alright, let's look out for him from down here.
Ho!
How's that look? Ooh. Idea.
Yeah. Ha.
There, now we have a nice sitting area for the ocean. I think we'll put this door on that one. What do you think? Think that sliding door looks good there? Or should we go with this one? You got the grid door, no grid door. I kind of like the grid door, honestly. I really do like the grid. And I think we put 2 windows here. Like that.
Yeah. Woo!
Ooh, that looks really nice. I really like that. What do you think? Oh, shit. Fell off. I like the way that looks. I really do. Looking good so far. So what do we put? Do we want to put a 4th breeding zone down? Do we put a 4th breeding zone down? Do we build this out a little bit and have another breeding zone up there, and then just have 4 breeders
How?
going? Could have another one up here. We need boards, but we could have we could have another breeding zone right here, up top with us.
Woo!
I don't think I need that anymore, but there. What do you think? 3 is good. Hmm.
Ho!
How far are you going to expand your having a living area? Dedicated breeding facility? What? Oh, I mean, the bedroom up there is going to be a double bedroom for me and him. But, you know, we could just, like, put aesthetic living zone down here, like a aesthetic hangout zone, instead of having, like... Because, like, we're not putting any crafting or anything in here. This is going to be just for living. So, we could just build this out to be, like, an aesthetic, relaxation zone. We are going to have to put down some hot springs over here. But I have the Japanese-style hot springs, which I will build the stuff for. We could put here. So we're going to have at least 2 hot springs here. So maybe we build, like, say, if I can, one more this way. And we build it. Not enough support. Okay. Why? The pillar's right there. Why were we getting so much more support from this pillar than we were that one? Round this off. You let me build walls here at least? Okay. Yeah, we're not getting like any support here. Why is that? Why are these original ones have so much more support than the other ones? Is it because of how far away it is? I don't understand.
Woo! Yeah.
Hmm. Oops.
Woo!
Hey, Leo.
Ho!
Caught me base building. Can build there, but not here. Okay.
Woo! Woo!
Wait, what? I can build there now? Okay, apparently now I can build here. How we doing good? We're good. We're building out our breeding area for our superstructure on the ocean. The OG base is gone. As lovely as it was, we had to destroy it so that we could build this new home, the Promised Land. Our Promised Land. The Promised Land that is the ocean. Even as much as I hate the ocean, it's just kind of nicer for building. Don't have to worry about anything getting in the way over here in the sea. Can I build over now? Because I put those pillars down? I can. What the fuck? So the pillars are adding some kind of support.
Ho! How?
Not what? Here, but not here. How does that... Did they remove? No, you can have multiple bases. You can only just have a certain amount. You can't have a infinite amount of bases. You can have 3. I can have 3 currently. Can I build here? I don't understand why that's allowed, but okay. So now that can't be put there. Hmm.
How? Woo!
Also, we have discovered that the water bases want you to have almost everything constantly touching at least one foundation. So we've come up with the fat pillar, as I like to call it here. It makes it look like it's still being held up out of the water, so that you can continue building.
Woo! Yeah.
It looks like a nice little area. Actually, I feel like we might be able to get away with building the food and stuff over here now. We do like that. Let's see. For veggie cakes, what was it I needed for veggie cakes? Because that's the ones I like to use as veggie cakes. Let me look at my... What's the recipe for cake? What's the cake? Vegetable cake. Because this is the one I like to use. And the extravagant vegetable cake is not bad either. Cotton candy, potato, onions, carrots, and flour. Cotton candy would require a ranch, but so would vegetable cake. Yeah, so both of these would require a ranch. So we're going to have to put a ranch in if we want to be able to produce the cakes here. Oh, why? Let's see. Ranch. Oh, I need normal wood for that. I don't have any wood. I only have hardwood. Yeah, this is the Ocean Factory, by the way, Leo, that I'm currently running around in at the moment. What was it I was thinking about building? Working on building next? I don't freaking remember anymore. Oh, I can build the advanced medical bench as well. Oh shit, I can build the advanced medical bench. Alright, where's my current medical bench? Where did I put that? I didn't realize I could. Neat. Where did I put that? Why is it lagging? Stop lagging! Where did I put that fucking medical bench at? Thought it was up here. Guess not. Did I put it down here? Oh, it's outside. It's over here. That's where it is. That's right. I put it over here in the cooking area. Bop, 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 bop. I'll let them build that. Now then, what was I doing? Your audio only. Don't want to commit to actually getting out of bed. Just sleep too little and woke up in a weird kind of limbo. That's okay. You're always welcome to sit in and just listen, buddy. Guess produce another 500 of this for me, guys. Oh, I need to put the stuff together for the advanced incubation station. That's what I want. Okay, this. I already have enough for it. Cool. Just place it and then mulch it so it puts the items in my inventory. Yeah, there it goes. My inventory's a mess right now. Anubis, why are you in the water? Get out of the water.
Woo! Ha! Woo!
I'm drinking coffee right now, actually. I need to close this in because I need to look at it how it looks closed in from down there. So just close in one side and then I'll... Because I can't fence this area is the issue because of these triangle pieces. The fencing not sitting on the triangle pieces is so tragic because I really like the fence. And I can't build... I can build out further, okay. Can I come back in? I can. Ah, I tried.
How? Yeah.
Like this. And then... here... And then we take the fancy piece. Make another balcony here. Stop. Swear. Dude, the Japanese stairs. Why? Why are you like the way you are? Yep, you're gonna make me do this again. Hey, dear. The Japanese stairs are the biggest troll in this game.
Ha!
Okay, I keep forgetting. I don't know why the Japanese stairs are the way they are. They are a pain. Oh, that's not going to work then. Then would this work? Yeah, that looks better. And I can put these stairs back. Perfect. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Who coded these stairs and why did they hate fun?
Yeah.
Who sent all these babies to fight?
Oh. How?
Okay. What do you think of that, friend? How's that look? Does it look like the feudal lord's mansion? So I think what I'm gonna do is I'll remove those like doors and stuff and move them around a little bit. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna build individual rooms in here and put in like fake like a fake kitchen, a fake bathroom, and all that, and just make it look. This like big middle housing area is literally just going to be a house.
Yeah.
You made it to the coffee. Being the same walls? Oh, we could use wood walls, maybe. Do you think the wood walls would look better? What do you think? Does that look better? Here, let me just... There. I made the that pillar there just wood. What do you think? That look better? You said it was stone? You rolled high on initiative. Yeah, there is stone. We could also make the foundation wood as well. Here, let's see if that would look good. Replace mode. Okay. That's what it would look like if it was all made of just the wood. Take a look at that. All right, now I'll switch over to the stone one. See what you think of the stone. I can also make the struts stone as well. Just the fact it looks a little different is better. Okay. And then we'll put the replace this. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Placement stone. That's it with stone. And I can replace the beams as well with stone. Like if I have these as well, let's say, for the support structure. Whoops, I don't know where I just put that, but I put it somewhere. Let me replace it all with stone real quick and then you can get a peek. That's what it would look like with stone. Obviously, I'll do the bottom, but that's the... Do stone beams with wood walls? There you go. Stone beams, wood walls. That's also a stone foundation. I think whatever we make the walls out of, we probably want to make the foundation out of as well. For brevities. There you go. What do you think? Better? We can make all these struts as well out of the stone. You kind of like the wood pillars? The hardwood pillars or the normal wood pillars? Because we have these pillars. We also have these ones. Those pillars look better? Here, I'll put them in side by side. What do you think? Those wood pillars look better? Or the hardwood pillars? Hardwood? Alright, so let's put them back in. Hardwood with wood walls. I'm gonna get it put in so you can actually see it again. Like that. Think that looks better? Looks complicated. Nah, not really. We're just trying to get the aesthetics down. Okay. Gotcha. Give me a second while I fix all this then. I don't think you can really see the foundation in these, so I'm not going to bother changing those. It's like I actually can't tell that has a different foundation than this one over there. Replace them all, and then we'll do a swim around so you can actually get a look at it. Alright. How's that? Think that looks better? Should I make the exterior staircases the wood as well? Doesn't look like it's fused together. What about the staircases? Do you think they should be the that wood? Because I could do that as well. If you think it will look a little better. Change to see how it looks. Okay. Stone. Alright. That's what the stone staircase looks like. That's what the stone staircase looks like. I'll swim over to the other side for the hardwood. So that's what hardwood looks like. Stone. Hardwood. Stone look better? Stone is a W. We could change the the walkways out here as well into stone, if you like. And then leave just that the Japanese style. That's another thing we could do. Hard to explain. It's the Japanese style. So that's what we were trying to go for, was make it look more a little feudal Japan. I guess we could mix in some stone walls up there. Could mix in a few stone walls. If you guys really like the stone. Like the base over there, I think I'm going to mix in some of the glass with it to give it a little bit more open look. Like that. How's that? How's that, guys? Do we want the stone for out here or leave it the Japanese style? Because I guess in the open air, it does look a little strange to have bamboo floors. I actually really like the Japanese stairs, though. I like that railing. Looks really nice. What's the verdict, though? What do you think, guys? Should we go for stone outdoors? Hmm. Hmm. I forget what other building structures we have. You love the bamboo floor. But something needs to happen when those plain white walls. Let's see. So the other ones that I could try and unlock are metal and glass. Plain. I knew what you meant. I don't think metal will look very good because metal has a rusted kind of prison vibe to it. You know what? Here, I'll do this.
Oh.
I'm gonna replace this side with the stone, and then we'll do a swim around for comparison. Hell no? What's that hell no to? Right, so that's the stone.
Yeah.
So that's what the stone looks like on the outside. And then over here on the other edge, we have the bamboo. So hardwood on hardwood on the right, stone on the left. I don't know. I don't mind the stone. I really don't. I mean, the stone kind of looks all right. Yeah, but we also have that floor inside. It refuses to let me jump up on on Greenland.
How?
See, we have this in here. We have the nice fancy feudal Japan vibe going on in here. What do you think, friend? Leo likes the bamboo. Do you like the bamboo more than the stone outside? Because the stone could be for the open areas, and then the bamboo could be for the inside areas. I don't hate that idea. I need confirmation. Stone for outside. Yeah, I think the stone looks just better outside. What I think we'll do in the inside for the walls is maybe we'll mix in some of the normal wood to make the walls look a little less plain. You said the walls look too plain. Is that right, Leo? See if we can't fix that. Let me fix this place up first. Fix the outside, then we'll worry about the move on to that. All right, so that's stone outside. It looks pretty good. I do think I like these. I think these might be my favorite stairs. The hardwood. Okay, so what about these walls?
Ho!
Does it still look plain from the inside, or is it just because of the outside it looks plain? Do you think throwing some windows in would help, Leo, or is it specifically the walls themselves? If I threw a couple windows in, would that help? Trying to get your, will that make it look a little better? What do you think? Windows help? Some windows. Right there. What I could also do, so we'll show you. I'll show you this. So that's what they look like on the outside with the windows. I can't put them on the curved pieces, but I can put them on the bottom pieces like that. And there's also another thing I could do to kind of just need to paint. I can, in fact, paint it. That is another thing. I can paint these. That is a thing I can do. I can change the colors of stuff. Is it just specifically the white, or is it the lack of decoration? They're too low. Well, I mean, you can't really see out them if I put them up, but I can put them up one more. There are no taller windows, sadly. But this is something I can do. Hold on. So we just use that. We're going to have to break those. What I could do is I could take this, put them like this, and then put fences here. And that simulates big windows.
Ho!
How's that? Does that look better? Again, I can also paint it. I'll paint this one. Definitely not. I do think we'll throw some windows in. We'll throw these 2 windows in. I like those windows. Put the walls back. Just symbol mode. Paint mode. What colors are you guys thinking? We've got... So So we got these, we got these, and we got these. You don't disagree with the windows, but they have to be somewhat symmetrical. What's going on below? Is that whack? Yeah. I think the windows are in a good spot. I could also build a balcony. Would a little balcony maybe help? So if I put in, say, a door, open it up, little balcony. That's also something I could do. Feel like that? Because I have one on the front here as well. Do you like the little balcony? Here, I'll look at it from afar as well. And get a better look. This is what it looks like from way over here. Triangle corners? Problem with, I can't do triangles if I'm going to build a balcony, because then the fences won't sit. The fences don't go on triangles. That's why I haven't fenced in this area. They don't snap to the triangles, and then they leave gaps. That's the only problem. Nope. Here, so look. So you got the snap here, right? But then if I try and place this in the middle of this, it leaves that gap. Yep. Now they can snap like this. They can go this way. They just don't snap to the triangle bit. They snap. They go like that, but they don't snap here at all. It's a shame. Now I guess you could lopsidedly place one and then clip another one into it, but then you're gonna get that weird double up like that. Like I said, you can place it like this. Let's say if I do like that, and then but you see, it doesn't allow you to perfectly overlap them, so you have to be slightly off. And then yeah, it doesn't snap to it. You can manually place it, but it won't allow it to be, I think, really perfectly in there. And it'll always be slightly off because of it. That's the best you can do, but then it's going to be, see, slightly off with this. Which is not not the end of the world, but it does mildly bother me. Just a tiny bit that it clips like that. That's kind of the best you're getting, though. Is it's going to be partially off in those little spots. So even right here, it's partially off. But it doesn't look bad, though. I mean, I think if you fiddle with it enough, you probably could.
Yeah.
But I can't just place a triangle piece here either. Like, if I try to place a triangle here, it's gonna come out like that. I wish there were more rounded pieces. We could make a triangle, see? What do you think? Triangle into normal? And then I could try and get it to sit. Let's see what I can get to work here. So the problem is that then this doesn't sit correct. There's this big gap here that really can't be filled in, unfortunately. It's this end of the triangle is just too long, like just barely too long. It's unfortunate. And then of course the wall doesn't look good. We don't have a wall. The problem is I think they needed to put in like a triangle bit for this, the fence. Fence built on roof or foundation to prevent falls. Yeah. Is it possible? But it is possible even if you get it just right. The scale of the triangle don't align. Yeah. It's just barely not. It's just barely. Yeah. They needed a fence for the triangle. That's the problem. I think if they had a fence specifically for the triangle, but we can still do this.
How?
We can still kind of do like that. Oh, did you go get Pal World, by the way? That's funny. You know you could play with me if you wanted. You just need the invite code. Well, I don't know if I have crossplay enabled, actually. I just thought about that. Is there a diamond pattern instead? We meant diamond. What do you mean by a diamond? Okay. Yeah, sure. Send me one on Discord. See what you're cooking up. Honestly, the box balcony doesn't look bad to me. I do have an idea. We could also put... Could also do something. Hold on a second. I have an idea. If I do like this, and then let's put this, no, this right here. Take this. If I destroy this, will that break? It doesn't. Haha. Nice. Can I put a pillar here? Ooh. And then we take this. I'll look at that in just a second. What about that? Hmm? How's that look? I think it does. Yeah, I think it looks really good. Oh, let me see what you're looking at here. Did you send it to me on Discord? Uno momento. I might do that on the other sides, honestly. We will be painting. I'm gonna paint it as well, so it's gonna have a bit more color. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. That does kind of work. I think I like this better though. I think I like this better for this particular area. But we could use that diamond pattern somewhere else. So I think we replicate that on this side. We replicate that on this side. Need to dedicate. Yeah, we would need to get a server going for sure. Oh, come on. Gonna make me place this stupid piece. Ugh. Pal World is very temperamental with where it'll let you play stuff. we go. Not too bad, I think. Not too bad. Now, do we want to put that banister, like, here as well?
Woo!
Feel like we should. Yeah, we definitely should.
Ho!
We can put it over here as well. Gives a bit more life to the outside. Makes you think about the creativity and yeah. There's just a few instances where I kind of wish it was a little less temperamental. Like, the fact that I had to remove the fences to place those pillars is a little dumb in my opinion. Considered I could then immediately put the fence back there.
Oh!
Hey, you know, I mean, I could always have my offline server. Ooh, what do you think? Should we extend that banister there out to there? Out to here? Should maybe come, like, to this way? Put another pillar here. No, there's not enough support there. Bitch! Can I put these? I can put these. Then what's the point of setting the server? Setting up the server? So we could play together? What, do you already want to play with me if you could be on stream? Is that it, huh? Why did that destroy that? The fuck? That was weird. Why is that destroying that? Nah, I mean, I could have... I don't mind streaming both, I was gonna say. I was joking. One can be my personal world, and the other can be the fuck around with friends world.
Ho!
Where we do more than just play the game normally. Could also, like, battle with each other.
Woo!
Found a solution for the triangle. Did you now? Not enough support.
Oh!
The only problem with this here is... Alright, hold on, let me look. Yeah, it's a slight gap. That's what I was saying. Like, you just kind of have a slight gap. Oh, that's the end of... That's what I'm saying. It doesn't snap to both ends. Here, look. Let me show you what I mean. You're getting it to snap to this end here. Not this end. This end. See? What's no snapping? Is it just... Oh, it's because it's next to other triangles. Is that it? Well, wait, no. Is the wooden one just longer? No, it's not. I'm not sure what you've done there, honestly. Is that foundation or is that roof? Let's see. Put that there. How did you stretch it? It's not fitting correctly there. Yeah, it doesn't... Your fence looks longer than mine. It's not snapping on the end facing the camera. But the end is facing the house and it doesn't need to snap. I mean, it doesn't... You've got the triangle reversed, I see. Also, what is going on with this? Why does that keep happening? Because is it not support? I guess I don't have enough support on this to have to build off this direction. Yeah, that's what I said. You reversed it. Yeah, let you treat it as a corner. But if I was going to do that, I'd have to literally start completely over because I'd have to reverse all of the platforms I've already produced.
Woo! Ho!
Yeah, there we go. So then we got the banisters outside, giving it a little bit more life on the sides.
Yeah. Oh.
That's one of those things. I guess that works. But you have to do that from the beginning of the build. Definitely. Good to know, though, for whenever I build other things. Just gotta reverse the triangles. I gotta close that up. It looks dumb. No, it's more of I'm saying I could totally do that. I just have to reverse the build in the future. I'm gonna change these because this is more of an outside door. Good information to have. Outside door. Good.
Ho!
Definitely use that in the future builds. And I think we'll swap this door out for this one. I like this door better for like an outside piece. Oh, that's facing the wrong way. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I could have my personal world, which is this one, and then we could have the shared one, where I play with you guys. I love this. I love the little lamp. I think it gives that door so much character. But it's definitely an outside door instead of an inside door. Maybe we move this here. It's like an airlock. You have an old laptop, you could boot it up. We'll have to discuss that in like a call, so that way we can figure all that out. I think that would be fun though. I think that would be pretty fun.
Oh. Yeah. Woo!
Oh, you got it right now? Okay.
How?
Fair enough. And then maybe, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Mmm. Love that. Love sneezing. Ugh. Love sneezing. So feels so good. Love it. Ugh.
Ho! Yeah.
Then we take that and we go with these bad boys. This direction. Yeah, I definitely think you have the right of it, Leo. I think this end is supposed to be facing inward instead of the other way. Because even this laptop is a Windows 7 sticker on it. That's pretty funny. Future builds need to remember that triangle pieces need to be inverted on the build.
Oh! Ow! Ow!
Then what do you guys think? That look good and we just throw some color in? Red roofs.
How?
Oh.
Woo!
Can't do that. It can only paint foundations and certain walls. Yeah, these are not the Japanese style walls are non-paintable. The Japanese style stuff is not paintable at all. If we want to paint things, we'd have to swap out the walls.
Ho!
What about these walls? Are these paintable? Yeah, these are paintable.
Woo!
Oh no. The Japanese style stuff is not working for our painting. So the Japanese style walls and stuff have to be the color they are. This is non-negotiable apparently, according to Pal World.
How?
So unfortunately, guys, unless you want to change
Ho!
the building material, we have to leave them this color.
Yeah. Woo. Ha. Woo. Woo.
What's the verdict? What is inverted walls? Corner roof here? Would that work? Can I do that? No, apparently not. Why do you like this, Pal World? Why do you have such problems placing things? Why is this not a legal placement? But that is. Make no sense, Pal World. Make no sense. I need an answer. Are we swapping out the building materials for the roofs and walls? And if so, to what? Because they can't be painted.
How?
No. Alright, well then they're just going to be white. They will unfortunately have to be white. The roofs are not paintable. It wouldn't let me paint them. See? Non-paintable. And the only other roofs the only roofs that I have that are red are these ones, and they're not going to look the same. They're pointier. They look like that. And like this. It won't even let me place these ones here. Like that. We'll have just a bunch of spikes going across this if we do that. What the fuck? You saw some of the style of roofs but red. I think it must be some other roof then. It might not be this roof. Because there are two types of building structures I don't have unlocked yet. Because I don't have the points for them right now. Because there's glass and there's metal. They also might be using a mod. That's another thing to keep in mind. Just because you saw it doesn't mean it's illegal. It's legal. I know it's not the glass roof. The glass roof is see-through.
Yeah.
Are you sure they weren't using these ones and it just looked like it? Because even this is the Japanese ones are the only ones with this style of like flat roof. Yeah, it doesn't let me paint them. I don't know what to tell you. Yep. These are non-paintable. Unless I can paint them from the only from the bottom. That would be a little weird. Yeah, none of the Japanese stuff seems paintable. It was the slanted roofs. Well, there's a red version of that. That's what I'm saying.
How?
Hold on.
Whoa.
That's the wooden roof.
Yeah.
That looks very similar to this one here. See? And that one is paintable. See? But that can't be placed here. Because that gives us the triangle looking thing. Or the spike looking thing. And I believe you are looking at somebody with a mod then, friend. Unless they were using only the slanted. Well, no, because you said it was the Japanese style. I don't know what the metal roofs look like, but I don't think that's... It might be the metal roofs. I could go try and get a couple more points to unlock that real quick, see if that's what you're talking about. I would need to get some tech points. So...
Woo.
Give me a second and I'll go scrounge up some tech points real quick. See if we can't figure it out. It's running Windows 10, oh my god. It'll take some more work, basically. Oh, okay. Let's see if I can't find a quick dungeon to crawl real quick to get a couple of tech points. Also, there's like a bunch of supply drops and stuff over here because we've been sitting in this area. You like my homing sphere launcher, Leo? Check this out. And then they just sit there waiting, like, come back out, see what happens. Nice. I love my homing sphere launcher. It's actually really funny because this thing here, if you just make a shitload of really cheap spheres, like I did with the ultra and the hypers, you can just sit there, just machine gun them at targets, and it'll, if it's got at least 1%, it'll work. Here, watch. This is only with a hyper sphere. It's only got 4%. It'll eventually, one of them will work. It's so fun. I love it. It's like my favorite thing. Oh shit. It's so stupid. Nice. Yep, just make a bunch of cheap spheres. There you go. Also, there's dungeon right here, so I should be able to get a couple more tech points from this. And then we can see if the metal roofs are what you're talking about.
Ho. Woo.
Let's see. Ooh, Catris Ignis. I don't have one of you. That might possibly be the funniest thing in this game. Let me just machine gun a bunch of trash spears at you real quick. As long as it's got 1%, I'll shoot it. %? Well, the balls all come flying at them. Uh-oh. It'll work eventually. So fucking stupid. That's actually so stupid. Oh, I love it. You can also use this to like snipe pals from really far away with a spear. Like I think I can hit him, yeah, from all the way over here. Look at this. Oh, it despawned. Why did it despawn? There it goes. So dumb. Nice. I'll quit playing with my spears now. Looking for tech points. Also, why is my inventory so full? Oh, I'm carrying around a bunch of resources because it was building. Fuck! I should have dropped those off. I could lose the bones. Because I gotta be able to pick up the tech manuals if we find them. You have crossplay enabled? No, not at the moment. Also, is that there's like an ammo cartridge on this launcher? Like it's not fire like the spheres fit in that. Like it's not firing spears out of just the front of it. We just noticed that. We spent some. I'm going the wrong fucking way. We spent so much time building, I forgot that this was a PAL game. I think it was because the spheres could compress into the small size of both. No, like what? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, did I go backwards? No, I didn't. This area just looks exactly the same as the other area. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that game you're talking about is. We do not speak such things in this house. Oh, it's a Pacifier Lux. All right. Well, what if I just like? One of these will catch you. One of them is gonna catch you. Apparently, it's that one. GG. There was a boss battle here. There was definitely a boss fight here. I'm just not sure where it went. I have to drop something. I don't know what to drop because I've got I'll just drop these grenades. I don't use them anyway. I'll drop this fucking super cheap ammo as well. I don't know why I'm holding it all. I was probably gonna sell it, but it doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. Futuristic. No, that's. Well, I got a tech manual, but that's not the right kind of tech point. Oh wait, maybe it is. Was that the right tech point? It was. Hey. structure. I thought that was giving me ancient tech. Oh, I need 4 for metal. Okay, so I need 1 more point. 1 more point, and we can see if it's the metal roofs you were thinking of. Do I have any fast travel points that I can see? Right there, that's one. All right. We'll fly over to that fast travel point, and I can get the last tech point I need from it. Grapple guns are your best friend. The forbidden game, indeed. Damn, it's getting late.
Yeah.
I think I spent most of the stream just building. Fa. You know what means? I don't know what you're talking about. Whatever could you mean, Leo?
Woo. How? Ha. Ooh.
Do not fail me again, Starscream. Is it? Oh, it's down there. I'm going up like it's way up here. Fuck me.
Ho.
Oh, you're about to leave. Oh. That's what you meant. As I said, it was getting late. Also, look, there's like 2 base locations here now. It looks really funny. Alright. Let's unlock the metal ones to see if that's the ones that Fred was talking about. Alright. Structure, metal. I don't think that's the roof you were talking about, huh? Alright, yeah, the metal structures look so rusty. Was this the one you're talking about, bro? These can be painted. Yeah. Looks awful. That's why I don't use the metal to build with. It looks like you're trying to build a prison. Can you paint them gray? Probably? Let's see. Metal would go so hard for a Fallout Raider style base, though. It would if we were trying to be a Raider. There you go, that's gray. Or that gray. Or this one. Or this one. Or how about this one? How about this one? These paints kind of suck. Not gonna lie.
Ho.
But I think... I think this is what we're gonna get. Unless the only way we could change this look anymore is if we change out the walls. We would need to change them to the wood or the stone to be able to paint them. Are you guys satisfied with this?
Oh. Yeah.
Let's see what. Oh, you know, the stone doesn't look too dissimilar from it. Is this the roof you saw? Why is it like the color is slightly off? Weird. No, it's not it. Okay. I don't know what else then, bud. The only one that like remotely looks similar to what you're talking about is this one. That's what I was saying. That's just what the spray paint looks like. Looks like really saturated. Okay. And now I can, I guess we just decorate the place. Decorate the place, and then I can start doing some breeding operation. So I need beds for each of these breeding zones. So I need to build 6 beds for the pals. Because the only time they'll ever be in here is when they're breeding. So that would need 30 high quality. Let me just go grab my high quality and my nails.
Woo.
And I'll just put the beds actually in the breeding zones with them.
How?
Get back to work. Did you guys finish this already? Look at you. I'm so proud of you guys. Alright, some more manuscripts for that. I need to keep them researching. You know what? Research this. More mining speed. What was I doing? High quality in nails. That's what I'm looking for. I'm in the wrong zone. I'm trying to get those from my... Whoa, hello. Wrong container. Can I paint the containers? Ha! I can paint the containers. It makes them look spray painted. Why does it? It does. It just looks like you spray painted them. I don't know why it's like that. Love it. Alright, I'm just gonna hit my head real quick. We just put some comfy pal beds right here for mom and dad to sleep when they're doing the biz. Midna is so elegant over there building her bed. And then we can build my bedroom and stuff. The biz. Yeah. They're doing their biz. They're fucking. Getting it on. Like Donkey Kong. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Midna, why are you trying to like show me up over there? Building 2 beds before I finish, huh? Show off. How dare you be better at building than me, Midna? It is weird that you need beds for the ones that are in the breeding pens. When you like, they specifically don't sleep in the beds, they sleep in the pen. But whatever. Alright. Now we just start decorating in here, I think. I actually really like this like upper balcony like type thing. That looks really good. So I think this is gonna be bedroom. Furniture. Let's see what we got here. Well, I have to put down beds. And I need oh, I need cores as well. All right, hold on. I really do like this bed actually. I'm gonna put 2 of them up here for me and father. Get out here, Minda. And I wonder why I ended up so over leveled, because I sat around building bases and nothing else but base building. Oh, I need normal cloth? Wow. I can have a fake rock? Wow. How about a jet dragon statue? That looks pretty cool. If I put that like right in the middle of this room. The centerpiece. Minda, stop humping jet dragon. Lots and lots of things to use. A wooden counter. Like a little bar. Why can't I build the bathroom stuff? Need cloth. Oh! It just couldn't be built out of stone and wood. No, Pocket Pair needs you to have a bunch of extra materials for no reason. I'm not mad, you're mad. Shut up. Let's get them making cake while I'm over there. Wait, I cannot make my normal veggie cakes. Because I don't have any honey. Oh. Fine, we'll make normal veggie cakes. 8 of them to be specific. I need cotton candy for those as well. Shit. I'm gonna have to set up a ranch. Another ranch for that. In here.
Ho!
For cake making. I'll do that in a minute. I'm gonna finish this. Motherfucker. Grapple did not grapple. Y'all were just gonna let me not see that, huh? Y'all were just gonna leave that there and not say anything? I do that on this side too? No. Alright. Can I build the furniture now? Excellent. I'll build an antique bathtub. So what if I built like a little bathroom area? Let's see. I've got this area down here. Let's put those back to being a wall. And this shall be the bathroom.
Yeah.
Stone lantern, what is this? Deer scrape. Okay. These fucking require PAL fluids and ingots? What is wrong with you? I get all these decorations require actual materials. You know, I think I could fix this up a little bit easier. Let me see. What do I need for this? Refined ingots and palladium. You know what? Let me make my life a bit easier. And put a guild chest over here.
Whoa!
Palladium. Refined ingots. Is this a tech base? Yeah, this base here is tech. That's for building. That's for producing all of like our materials and stuff like that. I have an ore base set up on the mainland because the ore base is also where we get crude oil, and oil extractors have to be on the land. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Oil extractors must be on the land. I think what I'm going to do, the tech base, is paint some of the walls of that black color. Try and mimic that futuristic look, or maybe black or blue. Okay, can I build furniture now? Put all this in there. And all my hardwood. There we go. Much better. Now I should be able to build a bunch of the furniture without needing to, yeah. Jump back and forth. Building a bathroom, building a bathroom. I have a sink. What is this? Oh. Incense burner. That's pretty cool. I have a sink. Is there a sink What the fuck? You're telling me there's a sink? What kind of fucking fucked up world is this where you don't have a sink? Leather chair set, outdoor set, indoor table set, metal barrel set, lamps, chairs, bamboo, couch, bathroom. Fuck. I need another tech point. Breathe. Motherfucking. There's gotta be a waypoint that I can go over and visit real quick to get that last tech point. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm fiending for it now. Why? Don't do this to me, game. Please, bro, please. Oh, there's one. I'm just trying to make a fancy living base. Why? Why is this so complicated? Pal World, why? Whatever sicko thought that decorations needed to be unlocked in the tech tree, you're a monster. You're a monster. He's an actual monster. And he was like, and I'll force them to have tech points to get decorations. Because I am evil. There's so much content. Well, you gotta admit, tech points never being required for decorations is kind of cool. Where the fuck is this fast travel point at? Way down here? There it is, I see it.
Woo.
There is actually so many decoration things as well. Where's my bathroom? Now then, where was I? Yes, it has a sink. Love that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. The toilet. Beautiful. Oh, hanging scroll. That looks cool. Whoa. Should I just put walls here, maybe? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't look at me like that, Midna. Why are you judging me? She's judging my decisions. Okay, now I got a bathroom. Look at that, bathroom! Do I have a favorite pal? Yes. I have quite a few favorite pals. You wanted two things to excuse you, sir. Do not horny my Midna. That's not very friendly. He's got a point. He's got a point. He's got you there, friend. A little incense burner like right here. Beautiful. There we go. Look at that. Nice bathroom. Feel like maybe we make that one up there a window. What do you think? Window right there? Oh, wait, we can't. Don, that's right, because it's a fucking sideways. Oh, that's another thing. They need a sideways window, bro. God damn. Bathroom. You're like Herbal. He's so cute, just flying around and doing his business. His partner skill is really good too. The fact that he can res you, that's really good. All right, and then I think we're gonna have like a nice. Make that a kitchen, maybe. Kitchen next to the bathroom. I don't see why that'd be a problem. Get out of here, Minda. Nice little sitting area over here. Can sit around and relax and talk about our lives. Oh, I could actually sit in these. That's nice. Some of the chairs you can't actually sit in, which is funny. Got our bar over here. Do they come in sumo size? No. I don't think they do. Fat phobia? Okay, buddy. Obtaining tech points can be kind of annoying. It is. That's why I said whoever decided that some of these things are going to, the decorations were going to require tech points is evil.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like it's hard, but you do just have to go around, do dungeons, or collect fast travel points. Those are the easiest ways to get tech points. It's more of a goddamn it kind of thing. You're secretly living in my walls. Yeah. It's like I just want to build my base. What's this little? Oh, I got a little bonsai tree. Look at that. Like, oh, it's just gonna help my feng shui. Gotta have the little bonsai tree. Flower arrangement. Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Beautiful. Do 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 do. It's like the 50th thing I've added Smidna to the build since we started. I know what I want to do with this one. Hold on. This one. Come on. Well, it's not letting me place it. It is touching the ground, game. Midna, you're in the way. She's like, I know you're gonna place that, so just place it so I can frickin' build it. Sassy, isn't she? Just follow me around, waiting for me to place things so she can build them. How big is this Frostallion statue? Holy shit, it's massive. Perfect. It takes up lots of space. It could go right there. I got Jet Dragon and Frostallion. Look at that. Don't get stuck in the decorations, derp. I feel like I need a little incense burner over here as well. This is where we pretend to be samurai, you know. Beautiful. Was that like a... No, okay. I was wondering if that was like a thing you need a fire pal to light. I like that. I need to go... Wait, does this require electricity? I don't know. I'm about to find out.
Oh.
Doesn't seem like it.
Woo. Ha.
I need to build one of these in this base, considering it is technically a breeding base.
Oh.
Seems like it works. Excellent. What do you think of the main room, guys? Look pretty good? Fit for a Shogun. I mean, I guess that's what we're going for, aren't we? Minda! Minda, you're in the way! What's near you, sassy pal? Beautiful. Positively beautiful. I like the little bonsai tree. I think it might be my favorite decoration. What to do out here is the question. Put just some benches.
Yeah.
That's facing the right way, yep. I love the, yeah, the little bonsai tree looks nice.
Oh.
I'm sorry I'm not talking, guys. I'm just like so focused right now. I'm so sorry. I realize I've just been dead quiet. I'm just sitting there like completely silent. Oh, that was funny. I'm gonna build like a little faux kitchen in here. Hmm. 5 circuit boards and 5 flame organs. Come here, Midna. Go grab 5 circuit boards and 5 flame organs.
Whoa.
This kitchen will literally not be used. I'm gonna have to come in here and replace so many of my little doodads. Oh shit, do I not have any fire organs? Okay, I was gonna say. Whoops. How the hell do I not have fire organs?
Oh.
Realized I should grab something else actually. Need to keep these guys busy, so I'm not wasting any time here. I need some of these berries. Well, you guys seem to be doing well, though. Oh, let's not put my cakes in there. Shit, they probably ate a bunch of my cakes. Son of a bitch! Why is it not letting me put this in here? Because it's not food. There we go. Yeah, they should... Oh no, they won't store my... Fuck, I gotta keep them from eating my cakes. Yeah, so I put a bunch of cakes to cook, and there's like none of them left now. They ate them. Alright, well hopefully me moving it to there, they won't eat my cakes anymore.
Whoa.
Unless they're still cooking them. No, they're not. They ate my cakes! Damn it! Well...
Oh.
I have to build a little... I have to get more cake products going now. Stupid ass pals ate it. Now you want cake? No cake for you. There is only cake for me. Only I am allowed to have cake. Get to building, Midna. Oh, what the fuck? Had it facing the wrong way. Like how all this is pure aesthetic as well. Which is funny. There is actually no function to any of this stuff. Does there have to be? No. No, it's just funny. It's one of those things, it's kind of funny. More wall things. Now, doesn't that look aesthetically pleasing? I just gotta finish the bedroom area. Yeah. If you're gonna build a nice looking place, it needs to look nice. You know? Why half-ass it, you know? Make that shit look fucking immaculate. Damn. Oh well. I was gonna put like a little banister there, but never mind. I should not be concentrating this hard for building stuff. I am. I love it. And of course, we need some dresses. Because it ain't that serious. There we go. Midna's like, what are we doing? Why is this a thing we're doing? Paper lantern? This is a floor thing? Huh. I think I've used these ones yet.
Ow!
Okay. I think that looks fucking damn good. What do we think, gang? Well, I'm far enough into the game where I have resources just to burn, so it's not too surprising. Can sit and enjoy the hell that I have built myself in. Can you live here for real? That would be sick. I'd live here. You can look over at Sakurajima and all the skill issues over there. Oh, man. This is why I have to be careful with games like Satisfactory, Leo. I think I told you about it, because, like, as you can see, I will get engrossed in them in the building and just not stop doing it.
Woo! Yeah! Ha!
Not too freaking bad, if I do say so myself, man. Yeah, it is fun. Oh, I'm actually really proud of this. I'm really proud of this, actually. Oh, that was a lot of work. Well, I've been streaming since, I think it was 12 a.m. It's freaking 5 now. I'm pretty sure 90% went to this building.
Whoa!
Don't look at the time. It's too late. I already looked. I already looked. Oh. Not that it bothers me. Okay. I do already have some cakes, which I guess I can go ahead and steal from them and
Woo!
transfer over to some of these breeding pens. Because if you didn't know, cakes don't spoil while they're inside the breeding pens. I think it's because of how long breeding takes. Like if you set a breeder to go, it takes a while for them to lay an egg. So I think they didn't want the egg they didn't want the food spoiling while you're trying to get eggs set up.
Woo!
So as soon as I can unlock a fourth base, what I'm gonna do is like put another one right there and have that be dedicated to ranching, to gathering like the different PAL materials. Well, you have to be careful with it, is because if you put too many pals or too many base, I'm already getting lag right now because I have too many pals over here. So you have to be careful. That's the limit is there to keep you from causing huge lag spikes and crashing yourself. I was gonna do something and I totally forgot what I was doing. Oh, I need to put another ranch down and get the egg, or sorry, the cake production stuff going. I guess that's true. Okay, so I need eggs. I need cotton candy. And I need honey. So the bees. There we go. Well, they're almost done with that.
Ow!
Finish that up. Finish it, Gertha. Oh, Gertha, you're not suited for that. She tried. Okay. The last thing I need to put in that base is hot springs. And I said I need at least one hot spring in there to help with the stressed out pals. So I need 10 AI thermal cores. Oh, and then that base will be finished. Oh yeah, I have all this stuff that I've been waiting to give to Q. Could probably take all that stuff out now. That can go now as well. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh no. Son of a bitch. Haven't heard from Q in a bit. He's busy with his wife. She is pregnant and all that. Oh good, the pals picked up the items. Oh nice. Seriously, why is it lagging? The game might want me to restart it or something like that. Because it is lagging pretty bad. It was not doing this before I started streaming. So the game might just be throwing a little bit of a hissy fit. I need the thermal cores. 10 of them. I need 10 thermal cores. I have to find a good spot to put this hot spring in down there. Because you need at least one. I also need a gamma and a beta wave generator in there somewhere. If I can place those. I need to go drop all this stuff off for Q first. Come back to that. Because my inventory is too full. I've been trying to keep Q caught up on our progression, but he's been off and on, unfortunately, so it's a little hard. But I don't want him to fall behind in gear and stuff like that, so okay, I've been making sure he's got the same level of gear as I do. He's starting to fall a lot behind. So I'm already about to replace all that stuff that's in there. What are you doing? Sleeping in the ground? If you die, I'm gonna be pissed off. If you drown, we're really annoyed at you. What was I doing? AI cores. Or not, the thermal cores. Sorry, not AI cores. Thermal cores, thermal cores.
Yeah.
I made 4 of them. The PAL pods, by the way, are a game changer when it comes to like efficiency to placement. Because they are so, they take up so little space. Should honestly put these Japanese style hot springs in over around here as well. So I think I'll queue up 30 more of these cores after I get my hot spring in the other area. Well, the title of the stream was definitely correct. This is definitely me doing base stuff. I've done nothing but base stuff. I had planned on taking on the tower tonight. Another tower tonight. You know what? We still will. Before I get off, I'll take on the next tower. I don't know if you saw it, Leo, but I did post a couple of streams of just me AFK in base and watching the pals work. I call them to help you sleep streams. There is something rather calming about just the pals working. Just watching them do their thing. Oh, did you? Okay. Good. There was no me. I know, I'm just so awesome, aren't I? Alright, I need... Oh, man. Oh, I'm running out of flame organs. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Alright, I'll queue those up. I need to condense down a bunch of my base pals as well and make them better. More efficient. Oh, hello. Don't fall. Alright, where the fuck am I gonna put this hot spring is the question. Where do I put this hot spring? That doesn't look right. Doesn't look like right. It just smack in the middle of the base like that. Damn, I didn't think about where I'm gonna place this. Don't even. I said it. I accept your appreciation. Now I just run into a bit of an issue of where the fuck am I gonna put this hot spring? Think I should move the statues and put it there? Because it's gonna look weird if I just slap it down out here somewhere. What do you think? Does that look alright, guys? I don't hate it. What do you think? Does that look good? I think that looks good. The tree kind of does it for me. I really like this tree. Damn, that's a really nice hot spring. Look at that. Oh my goodness. This pal's living in the life of luxury. I think I can finally say the breeding base is done. We should go into interior design. Nah, I don't think people would like that. What are you guys doing? Get out of the water. Oh my gosh. How did they even end up in there? Fucking Anubis on top of the... Freaking pals, bro. I'm gonna go sell off some of these gems and stuff I have and grab some more ammo, and then we'll take on the next tower before I go to sleep. Just reading something. Okay. Alright. Over to Sakurajima. Someone talking to me? That was weird.
Oh.
Sakurajima inhabitants. Hello, sir. And who might you be? Pal tamer, I see. I have a request for one such as you. There's a certain katana I want you to bring back to me. It was taken by the Moonflower clan. Disturbs the peace, is what they said. That said, they have their reasons. I bear no ill will for the theft, but that katana is a memento of someone special to me. I implore you, please help me retrieve it. Sure. You have my gratitude. Shall show you where they can be found. The rest I leave to you. Time to go on him. Oh boy, here I go killing again. You found a well-worn katana, which you believe is the one that you were asked to find. Excellent work, Gertha. Sorry about that. Oh, I am indebted to you, most noble pal tamer. Hmm. You appear to have crossed swords with the moonflowers. Hmm. In that case, I would ask you yet another favor of one with skill such as yours, noble pal tamer. Short ways northeast of here, you'll find the Dancing Sakura Shrine. I would have you head there and search for signs of a kind of letterbox. I fear I cannot give many details. Many more details than that. I will be just as satisfied should you be unable to find anything. I hope you can aid me in this search.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose, why not? Oh boy, here I go killing again. Behind an inconspicuous lattice door, you see what appears to be a small box. With some difficulty, you manage to extract the box, and you find a letter pinned in a Well, I was done reading that, I guess. When did this land become ours to protect, and how long will it be bound to? Will we be bound to it? It was ordained by a code handed down when the Kurosaki clan, since time immemorial, within the Kurosaki clan, time immemorial, an edict that cannot be simply cast aside. But if the day were to ever come when I could cast aside that yoke, then I could be free of this stagnant custodial duty, such an I can't fucking I gotta get closer to the TV, Hunter. Irresponsible desire, and yet I yearn for its such an irresponsible desire. Eh? Well, fuck did I just read? You've returned. And what? And with a letter, sorry. So it's true. My lady grieves the stagnation just as I do. My apologies. Allow me to explain. I was once a Jonin of the Moonflowers. I served as a personal attendant to Lady Saya. She is the one who penned that letter. At one point, I had voiced my concerns regarding the unchanging nature of this land, which we were sworn to protect. It was a shameful act, one which a servant of the Kurosaki clan should never commit. I was prepared to take my own life to atone for my misconduct, but she instead had me exiled. I have long had my suspicions about the lady's true feelings. The sight of her lonely expression whenever she spoke to the moon is one that will forever be etched into my memory. Reading this letter now only confirms my suspicion. She is similarly burdened with the questions about our stagnation. But she would never cast aside her obligation. Her pride as current head of the Kurosaki clan would never allow it. And so I would ask you to do a favor. Defeat Lady Saya and usurp her as guardian of this purgatory. There's more to life than honor-bound duty. The lady needs someone to show her that. I believe you may be the only one up to the task. I implore you, noble pal tamer. Oh boy, here I go killing again. I'll relieve her of her duty, all right. I'll relieve her of her duty post haste. All right, Midna, time to kill somebody. Midna's favorite pastime is murdering people. All right. Ooh, I like the way her boss arena looks now. Which one? Which one? The pal or the woman? Okay, yeah, there you go. That's actually one of my favorite pals. When I originally played the game in the beta, I used it as my main raid pal. Because it's like fucking lunar beam thing is super OP. Doing great, Midna. Oh, got poison water. Get in there, Gertha. Starscream! You're up, Greenland. Booyah! Good work, guys. The Key Sphere of Lust. Not bad. Not bad. So, in the beta, the Faybreak Tower, which is the next one, required intensive breeding to be able to defeat. So, oh my gosh, you can actually see our base. Look at that. Actually looks really cool from up here. Look at that. Hell yeah, dude. That looks really cool from here. Is that just me? Imagine with the third building over there. Imagine with the third building right there that I plan on building for the ranching area. Does that not look really good? So it is done. You have my utmost gratitude. And now Lady Sai is relieved of her duty to protect a land of stagnation as well as her obligation to lead the Moonflowers as head of the Kurosaki clan. So as it brings the lady some small degree of unburdening, then I could ask for nothing more. I cannot overstate my appreciation. I'd hope that you could stay here with us, but I can tell that your journey serves a greater purpose. And we have seen well enough the tandem of life without change. So go in good health, noble Palutena. And just like that, finish with Sakurajima's tower. On to the final tower of the base game before the beta, at least of the beta, which is over there in Faybreak. We'll look at our base again from over here. And actually, I think it looks even better from like a distance. So when I go to build the ranching base as well, remind me to try and reverse the triangle so that we can get the fences to snap properly. Look at that. That looks so good. I'm actually even more proud of it from this angle. When you next stream it, you'll try to carve out some time. I don't know, buddy. I kind of stream outside of Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I try to stream during the week when I can, but I will for sure stream Fridays. I will for sure be streaming Fridays and Saturdays at the very least. So at the very least, Friday for sure.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh, I think next stream will probably be almost fully dedicated to getting pals bred up that I can, the ones that I have access to, getting them bred into their super forms and maximizing the base pals with condensing. I think that'll be our next order of operations, as they say. Oh boy. I used a lot of our materials recently. Holy crap. This thing used to be full of production goods. It's barely full of anything now. We used a lot of our materials this stream. Just means we need to get them built back up. Yeah, look at this. You can actually see like we've actually made some dents in our surplus here that we had. Oh, we made the 30 thermal cores. Let me place those hot springs before I forget, because I will forget. Do I have enough for 3? I think I have exactly enough for 3. That's crazy. I did. I had exactly enough for 3. Look at that. Baller. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. I also need to work on upgrading my gear for the next stream as well. I think my gear is starting to slowly drop off now, because we weren't melting Saya. We were doing decent damage, but we weren't really melting her
Woo.
like we should have been. Whoa! Okay, again the random lag spikes. Storing everything, make sure everything is stored. I don't want to come back to the next stream and just have to store a bunch of shit. How am I doing on on those fruits? Okay, I've gotten 10 together. That's not bad. I wish there was an easier way to get those fruits. The fastest way to get those fruits, I guess, is apparently to fight Moonlord repeatedly. But again, we're going to have to do some serious breeding for that, so. Alright, guys. I think we'll end the stream here. Good night, everybody. I appreciate y'all sitting through all of that base building and giving me your input. And I will see you guys next time. Night, everybody.